Wait. Why is my GPU not encoding? It is encoding. $1068. You weren't dropping frames a second ago. There's not even anything happening on this screen. Let's open up a video and see if it's like, let's go to history. Oh, shit, I am live. But why is it dropping frames now? Ah! I can't get a break, can I? Is this oh, shit, it's public too. Well, you know what? Fuck it. We're going live. I didn't even get a chance to set it up properly. Okay. We're live. Apparently, this is a thing that's happening. I mean, I wrote test stream in the frickin' title, so you get it. BeamNG wouldn't let me download the mod. And if I go here, I used to be able to download mods that no longer exist, so I have the mod, but if I try to download it, it's broken. Yeah, I need somebody that has access to this mod. So I'm just going to quickly pop out. Does anyone have an old version of my camper van mod on hand? Well, we're going to launch BeamNG anyway. I wanted to get really used to Linux before I tried to do anything like streaming. And it turns out that Linux was not the issue. Linux has been fine. How's my frame rate? Oh, good. I'm dropping 20% of the stream. That's fantastic. Love that. Why is it trying to go over? Okay, let's drop the bit rate down. Okay. 16 megabit. Stop dropping frames! We're at 2848 dropped frames currently. Fuck! Why are you still dropping? Why are you still dropping frames? I'm sorry. This is a terrible stream. I'm just atrocious at this. Let's play a song. I can't see. Yeah, that should be fine, right? Okay. Oh, what a headache this morning of trying to get things right. You seen my Linux Chronicles? Linux has been fine. Like, there's only a few issues here and there, and just things that I have to get used to. What I'm having a problem with is fucking YouTube. So, my recording streaming PC, which I have separate, which I dumped water on and luckily nothing died, but I downgraded it because it had an old 1080 in it. But I didn't need that much power. And I've already sold the card on. I mean, I have the card. But it's, yeah, it is that one. But it's sold, so it's going away in, like it should have been gone by now. So, I wanted to downgrade it to an Intel Arc A310, little cheap thing. Save me a lot of power, because power is very expensive here. Maintain smoothly. So what does it want? Error, YouTube is not receiving enough to maintain smooth streaming. As such, viewers will experience buffering. Yeah. Let me know, if you get buffering, does it also affect the voice, or is it just the visuals that are having a problem? Anyway, let's have a quick look. Is anybody... Nope, nobody's saying that they've got it on hand. I wonder. Let's try accessing my Windows drive. Which one do I have Windows on? I think it's this one. Yes. Okay, I don't want to reveal all my files and everything, so I'm just going to put it off to the side for the time being. Users. Oh, where are mods usually held? God, what's the mod directory for Windows? App data, local low? No, not there. Local? Somebody's pinged me. Okay, well, it's... Okay. Where is the mod? I see BMNG. I see 034. I see mods! Okay. Now, what was the name of the mod? So I do dual boot, but I haven't used Windows since I've started Linux. So I'm probably going to eventually wipe this drive, but I got to back up so much from it. It's a really good and fast drive as well, so I do want to use it. Because currently, I used an old 480 gigabyte POS drive, Western Digital, very slow drive to test out using Linux. But I'm good with Linux. I want to use Linux now. Like, there's not much that I had to compromise on. Like, hold on, let me show you one thing that you have to get an extension for. Alright, so in Windows, you can middle mouse click, hold, and drag to, like, do a nuanced kind of scrolling sort of thing. I can't do it here. But if we go into this, which I have an extension in here, I believe. Nope, no I don't. Okay, well, I have it in Brave, but I'm not going to open up Brave right now. Yeah, so I can't download my own mod. I do not have permission to view this page or perform this action. I don't know... Can I get old versions? What if I go clean up a little, then download? Nah, won't let me download the old version. This is an annoyance, but we can get around this. So, what was the mod called? Does anybody know what the mod was called? How's Linux performing? Gains on BeamNG? Performance on BeamNG is probably not as good, but I don't care, because that's not why I got Linux. I got Linux because of, like, the tipping point, aside from just a bunch of issues and me losing less, more and more control over what I want to do on Windows, was, the constant pop-ups of, like, Windows OneDrive being like, hey, we got this full screen thing that you can't get rid of, and your choices are sign up for this thing, or delay the sign up for 3 days or whatever it is. And it's like, I fucking hate you, Windows. And then it's being like, oh yeah, you want to upgrade to Windows 11, right? I'm like, no, I don't. But it doesn't get that, and it just keeps on popping up with it all the time. And the reason why I don't want to go to Windows 11 is because of like all of just the data mining and that stupid recall thing. Massive security implications there that I'm just not willing to deal with. Also, is my screen properly in 21:9 sort of ratio, and you're not getting black bars at the top or bottom sort of thing? Is it working properly? You know, I'll just check. Can I? Okay, good. Well, let's just do that quickly. Sure. No, that's live. Good. Okay, no, I just want to look at it. Thank you. Good, okay. That is working. It's something Wentwood, was it? Okay. Under W. There's a bunch of cool mods in here that I should grab as well. PQRST. No, there is no W here. You know, we could just search. Went. No, I can't. Went. Yes, I can. Oh. Then. RV? Johnson camper van. I think that should be the one. I'll put it in my mods folder. Then repository. Hey, look at that, it's activated. I'm gonna deactivate and reactivate because it doesn't always let me do things. Let's just go out somewhere. Now, I did do an update to this, but I didn't make it live because I wanted to combine it with another mod. What's the time there? It is almost 11 a.m. and it is election day, so no matter what, there is going to be a hard deadline today, but that is 4 to 5 hours away from now, so we're all good. Okay, this is a problem with... Oh, wait, no. Okay, it updated. But that is not what I wanted. So let's, Johnson campervan? No, so it's not Johnson campervan. Come on. Unpacked? Maybe it's in here. No. Who am I voting for? I mean, if you follow my socials, you'll probably have a pretty good idea of the way in which I lean, but I won't talk about it here because I don't want to start a massive thing in the chat. Of the motorhome? Was it called motorhome? Nope. It's not motorhome. Oh, do you want to know something weird? So, I'm just going to pause the music for a bit. If I'm in BeamNG... and then I click off on another screen, it goes to like the 30 FPS no audio state. But I'm not clicking on BeamNG. If I mouse back over, it'll reactivate it. Mouse off. So that's a thing. Then there's also, if I Alt-Tab, whilst my mouse is over BeamNG... Oh, okay, sometimes it does work. Okay, yep. But if we go to something full screen like this, then it stays up, no matter what. I wonder what happens if I go... That's very weird. But yeah, there's some weird behaviors that'll happen. Hey, like your content. I would like if I could join with you, but my PC was broken. That's unfortunate. But we're not doing a public thing today. I'm gonna try to fix the campervan thingo. What on the bracket? I think you mean docket for fixing. Well, the campervan will be the first one. Then I'm gonna go through what people have been asking for. Slowly but surely. I mean, there is a possibility that it's just not in this version, and I'd have to go to like an older version, which is only a couple folders back, but still. Alright, let's try a different one. Let's try 33. Oh! The mods folder is gone. Is that what they do? Ah! Well, here's removed mods that I took away. Anything in here? Oh god, there's a lot in here. Oh. This is all under my name, so let's just keep moving. Okay. Is this what I want? It is! Okay, we found it. Shit. Wait, no, there it is. Mods, unpacked. Now, this is probably not going to work. BeamNG on Linux does not like to update folders whilst the game is running. So it's not here. What about in mods? What is it called again? Johnson Camper. I'm very dyslexic and I... Nope, not there. Okay, what if I hit F5? No. What if I just do that? Okay, so that didn't work. Let's try Control L. Control Shift R. Then, if we go into mods... Oh my god, it worked this time! But did it? It did! Oh, that didn't work before. So they've got that kind of coming together. Okay. We'll check out the lure and everything. It was the wheels that were doing weird things, and I... The wheels are not transparent. I'm not sure if that's meant to be a thing or not. But yeah, so we have our mod. What are the controls for this? Extend feet. Good, that all works. Okay, I can go through all of the lure and kind of neat and tidy everything up as well, I reckon. Is there anything I should change for this, aside from doing an interior? I don't want to do an interior. I might try to fix the clipping issues and whatnot that happens. What would I do if I did an interior? I could make a very basic one. The problem is the doors. Like, literally just a flat plane in front of it that has a texture on it that looks like a door. Like, that's all the windows and everything are. That's why the window does this. You say bracket normally? Oh, that's weird. Not anything to do with mods, but have you thought about messing with halogen headlights for vehicles? Close out of the game and reopen? Yeah, so with the refreshing of the mods, I don't like resetting the game every single time because I do a lot of error checking and I don't like to clear all of that sort of stuff out sometimes. Ow! Son of a bitch. I need new headphones. These ones have been sparking me recently. Like, a not insignificant amount of spark. For headphones. I just assumed that headphones wouldn't be like creating that much voltage that it would actually be very uncomfortable, but they do. And the weird thing is it's sparking it on the outside, not on the inside. So it's not anything to do with like the driver, it's the outside housing that sparks, but it's connected directly to my head. I don't know. I don't understand it. But yeah, I'm probably gonna get new headphones, because no. Update the taillights if possible. Okay, so what is the go with the taillights? And they work? Do we not have eye indicator? Oh. We do have indicators. Oh, okay. All right, I see a bit of the issue there. That is not 100% lined up, but I know how to fix that. Actually, that should be lined up there anyway. Is that... That is not a prop, is it? Yep, no. Okay, so we can fix that. I also now know how I would set up to have the things in by default. So I could do that, except not this. That needs to be extended, I feel. Updated taillights. It's a very strange to me the way Australians speak. Sure. Alright. Been a minute since you've been here? Yeah, that's fair. Like, don't do a lot of streaming. Now, this back window, is that meant to be black? Let's go to Johnson Valley. When my brain works. What do you guys think of this, like, top menu thing? I kind of like it. Sometimes. But other times, I just find it a little bit irritating. Because when it's on the hotkey sort of thing, I can't just click it and then go straight into the thing. I can't double click it and go straight into the thing. I have to click it, and then I've got another set of, like, last used things. I just wish that I could double click and it would immediately go into the map or something like that. Like, I don't like having to have menu inside of a submenu. I feel that this is like an idea that they had, but not really fully thought out. Also, what's the 24x used mean? Anyway, Johnson Valley. You don't hear it? Well, I also am from South Australia. We have a bit of a different accent. We don't end all of our sentences with but, so we're not like Sydney. And I know only that Sydney, I don't know what you'd call yourselves, degenerates, people from Sydney, that they say but at the end of their sentence because there was an advert for a chocolate milk, and I can't remember exactly what the ad was, but they were like something 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 but. I was like, why did it say but at the end of the sentence? Doesn't make sense. And then I asked some people and they were a little bit dumbfounded. Then somebody said, oh, that's just what Sydney people do. I'm like, and then I hung around with family over there in 2019, and ever since then, occasionally I'll just end sentences with but, and it makes me want to KMS? Not KYS, KMS. I don't like Sydney if you haven't figured. Mostly it's like the prevailing attitude of people there. That they're just toxic? I just don't like it. Not everyone, but just like in general, the prevailing attitude is toxicity of the everyday normies. You don't like it, to be honest? Don't like what? Kind of hate it? Kind of hate what? The accent? It's the map sections. Use the most. Okay, so let's bring out the Wentwood RV. Why is there two? There shouldn't be two. Okay, so that's oh, okay, it's just very shiny and reflective. What? No, hold on. Is it here? Okay, so there is non-shiny and shiny. What if do that here? Okay, yep. It was just the angle. Okay, so well, I want to move the light Set the default distance and try to fix this clipping issue. I am a lot better at modding now. Australian speaking law? Huh? Oh, language law. Sure. The more north you go, the shorter the words get and the more slang there is. Yeah, because as you get into Queensland, it becomes like real Darrow language. Like there's, weirdly, even though South Australia is apparently the meth capital of Australia, I think that's per capita. But I do have theories about it as well. That there's a lot of drug-related language, and meth is a very common drug in Australia. Maybe that is just South Australia, but we'll just skip over that. Because it's cheap. And then there's things like Old Mate, which is not really a thing here in South Australia. Something that kind of popped up in the last 5 years. What are we doing here? Just stuff, shooting the shit. It's a bit of a test stream. I'll be doing better. Like, did you see the thumbnail? I'm not trying particularly hard for this stream. New map selection thing? Oh yeah, we did talk about that, didn't we? Oh, that's the I don't like it, kind of hate it. Oh, okay. Now I understand what you people are talking. Sorry, yeah, I'm really bad. I have not streamed in so long, I am out of practice of remembering things that are happening in the chat. Also, the wheels look a lot better on this map. So, this is something I've run into, and my next video, actually, no, I didn't put it in the video, but I was having problems with lighting properties and maps, and sometimes just things not illuminating properly on some maps. And it's really fucking irritating. Like, I've had it before, but this was kind of almost breaking the game sort of thing. And it was really irritating, and I kind of want to make it as like a suggestion thing. Hey, can you fix this glitch you have in the system? Glad to be watching. I am sore from building a dirt track car. Oh, nice. Dirt track. That's fun. Welcome, Daniel 1C. I haven't said hello to everyone. Welcome, Stephen Kilpatrick, Chevy Monte Carlo, Boss Pie, Amex GT. That's all that's on the list right now. Everyone else has been moved out of the chat. It's great to have you here. Very low viewers. I think I saw it peaked at like 30 viewers, and now it's back down to 14, but that's fine. It's only a test stream anyway. Let's... you know, I really first want to fix this one. So, let's bring up... Wait, so this is something that they fixed as well recently. So, none of the open folder things from inside of the native BeamNG would open up the folders. So let's try it out. Open an Explorer. It works now. And I only just realized this recently, and it's so good. Can I... No. Okay, let's go back to Unpacked. Open another application, Visual Studio. Perfect. Okay. First things first, what is causing jittering? I mean, I know it's very close, so let's pause, reset. Okay, well. How close is it? That is fairly close. But if we... there is a division line here. That could be a part of it. And if we raise it up, that's when it starts to have more issues. Okay, so what is jiggling? Nothing. This is the hole in the side of the... Alright, sure. Oh, wait. The jewelies aren't working. Oh, that's the thing. I remember that now. Oh, okay. I see that the top is shaking as well. What is the closest node that's doing that? F2? Let's bring up visualization for nodes. What is spawn in debug? Allows node text groups to work. I also don't like that there's no like border here now, so like writing is right up against the edge of the screen. Node visualization. Velocities? No. Alright, let's go to forces. Okay, okay! Yep, we got some rather nasty forces out here. Alright, so let's try increasing. Yeah, okay. These nodes. FRA 14. Hey, look, I've stopped dropping frames. That's a thing. FRA 14. So we can increase the weight a little bit here, I reckon. Let's go to 39. I don't want to increase weight, but we will. Blech. Then some of these ones down here are becoming a little bit spasticated. RQ 1. So yeah, we're just gonna go with the RQ ones because apparently they're all having problems. That was the wrong one. RQ. Nope, that's not RQ. What is that? That is RQ. RG? Ah. God. Okay. Call me crazy, but it looks like the roof got all bent out of shape when you lifted it. Some of the nodes be on crack. Yeah, a little bit. Let's bump you up to 15, see if that's enough. Probably not. Okay, it's helping a little bit. If we raise up... Okay, that's still jiggling a lot. I could reduce all of the beam nodes and spring stuff. Not here. We have scale drag coefficient. Oh yeah, that's not helping. I could just keep increasing the weight, but I really should maybe just drop all of the things. So I think I go scaled. Is it beam damp or I'd have to look at an automation car. How's the music volume? Music volume is a bit loud, isn't it? Nope, wrong one. There we go. Okay, that should be a lot better now. What do I want to do? I want to have a look at this. I don't even know what this car is for, by the way. It's just a car that I've got. Where's the main body one? Oh, there it is. Found it. Okay. Why did it open up in this? properties, open with, Visual Studio, set as default. Okay. Oh, there we go. Scaled nowhere. Spring is the one we're going to take. So, let's bring this down to 0.98. So we're knocking off 2% to start with. No, it starts going again already. Alright, let's just find all of the beams with the RQ nodes. Which, we start here with placing them. Oh, RG, sorry, nodes. Good, they're all kind of in the same section. Oh, I could just change all of the spring and damps together. Okay, then there's a little section here. Rigidifier. Is that something I added? Sounds like something I would add. And then we got some triangles. The formatting in this is all weird and funky. Let's drop this down. So what are we at the moment? That is 11 million. Let's bring that down to 8. And then damp can come down to 800 as well. Okay, it builds up over time. Alright, so let's drop you down. You're at 12 at the moment. Let's drop you down to 10. Okay, some of them build up still. Let's slow the game down. It's almost going to the beat at the moment. It's like 32 times slower. That's funny. I like that. Welcome! Soccer Gaming, how's it going? Al Madassa Yubi? How's it going? And then Thomas Carlton, welcome. It's got jitter, it must be something. So, at 2 times it's off angle. I feel I mean, it is doing better. Like, these aren't clipping anymore. And this also isn't jiggling as much. I think it's not the rigidifier. So the rigidifier can go back up. Did I take that to 18 million from 11 million? I think I did. Wait, what was I looking at? No? Did my brain just fail me? I don't know what I was looking at. All right, let's try that again. You down to 10. You down to 5. Okay. How does it do? It's looking fairly decent. It still does build up on the bottom ones. It might be a suspension related thing. But it looks like the rigidifier was not the thing that we're having the problem with. Okay, so let's drop you down to 8 and you to 450. Okay, still doing it. But it is a heck of a lot more stable now. Let's slow the game down a little bit. Oh, was slowed. Okay. I feel that that is within reasonable things. Okay. Anything else having a big problem? Like, ideally, we would like it to be a lot more stable like this, or even less on other vehicles, but that's doing a lot better now compared to what it was, and we can maybe even focus on the exact ones that are the issue. Like RQ4L. RQ4. G, obviously, is what I meant. Okay. It is just this section. Extra segment. That sounds like something that I would also do. We're at 15. We've now raised it up to 16. It just doesn't look like a G. It looks like a Q. Blech. It seems that making it heavier did not fix the issue. Or maybe it did fix the issue. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna be like that. Okay, what if we raise the car up now? Okay. Because I don't want to do the beams individually, because I'm lazy. Alright, they do go through jiggle phases. But I think we're good. That looks like we've solved that issue. Almost. Let's see what happens now if we move these inwards and see how that goes. Well, that's a problem. So let's just, yeah, we got this down here. Now, this is just how they've made the thing, but this is, so if we bring that all the way in, they clip through now. Fantastic. So what exactly gets moved? Nope, that's the wrong button. Oh, okay. These here are getting moved. But why? Because this one is getting moved in. Ah, okay. I see now. Yeah, we can fix that easily. These pods are not out as far as they should be anyway. So let's move the pods out. Is it only on the one side? Yeah, the pods are only on one side. Alright, let's fix that. Pods are their own script, right? There's errors in here? Why are they in error? Row is missing argument. 3 options. Huh? What? Ow. No! Eh. So, it's missing thank you. Alright, AX F4 import import Jbeam. This isn't what I want. What I want is in here. Okay. It's pods, right? Motorhome pods. Wait, how many parts are in pods? My home. Side pods. Oh, good. It's just the one. Right, that makes life easier. Did that just show an error? What was that? I don't know. Export. Selected J-beams. Okay. They're closer, but still no cigar. Let's go there. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Anyway. Not a fan. Probably would have been easier to move the DAE instead. Now, will they push inwards? A little bit, but they're okay. It only moves the stuff just a smidgen. Okay. Now. These are not well lined up. I can move these fairly easily. It's weird that they're not, though. If I take them off, are all of the pod nodes gone? I think... Okay, weird. There's a beam between them. I think that's... Yeah, okay, good. All right, we can do that. Front one. The top needs to come down a fair chunk. It needs to... Alright, so let's go... What's happening? Good. That'll do that. And then you need to move over a fair chunk. Probably that much. Now, there has been major updates that a guy was doing to this, and it was fantastic. I haven't got those updates yet. Okay, that's all fairly enclosed. The top can come down. The bottom can stay where it is. Wait, actually, am I happy with the top? You know what? I'm happy with the top. It's encompassing that and a little bit extra. It's this one that needs to come down a chunkus. I could import the DAE file. And then over a little bit. And then over a lot. Maybe like that much? That's doing well. Bottom can come down. And then you go out a little bit. Okay, bottom can come down more. More. There we go. Okay. We are probably happy with that. This all looks fine. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I think we're happy with that, aren't we? Where is Muye? You know that me and Muye are not connected to the hip, right? We talk occasionally. I talk more to, Carmody than Muye. Not because I don't like Muye or anything. It's just, Muye's, I feel that Muye gets stressed out easily. So I try to not minimize contact with him. I try not to bug him. But how is it going, people? Welcome, Soup Jar. Love the name. Okay, so I saw there was some unhappy nodes here. What are they doing? Didn't this used to have a thing on it? I thought it did. I remember I made a whole thing about making this extendable and retractable. Did I undo that? I think I did. I think what it was is people were saying that that doesn't actually adjust, and it's the feet that make it move. The dog left? Yeah, that'll happen sometimes. When she hears me talking, she knows one or two things are happening. I'm doing the video and I'm not gonna be interacting with her. Or, I'm talking to her. So when I'm talking, she gets confused, and she wants to jump up on me, which I'll only give her a pat for a couple of seconds, and then she's really dissatisfied, so she'll just leave. So now when she's hearing me talking a lot of the time, she'll be like, oh, I'll just go outside, see if there's anything happening out there. Then nodes spinning, and yeah, that did lift and lower. Okay, I think I got rid of that because I didn't need it anymore. I would like these legs to be down by default. So I'm gonna take the feet. How do I do this? I'm going to invert the hydraulics and move the nodes for the feet down. Okay, so we're going to need to know which one of these feet are the ones that move and which ones are stationary. So it is the middle one that moves. Yeah, I also didn't need this. Wait, actually, I think I kind of did need that. Weird. Anyway, yeah, so wrong buttons. They're kinda... I think it's extended beyond it. That's funny. I like that. Is that right? Is that the right one? Yep. That extends beyond it. Same thing here? Yep. I don't actually remember how this works then, apparently. Which nodes are the ones that are extending? So we're done with pods. We'll have a look at wheels in a bit. Don't need you. I remember calling it show feet now. I love that. Side pods. Where are the feet? Ground ramps. There we go. Okay. Hydros. This looks like hydros. So if we have a look at the front left one, because that's the front right one, that's what I was looking at. We have 14, 12, 13, and 14. So it'd be this one. The RAM is between 13 and 14. Okay. And it just goes beyond the slide node. So let's move 13 down. Nope, that's the wrong thing. Just the one part. Okay. There. Nope. There is stuff in there. I wonder. Hold on. It's attached to the hydros for the feet. Okay. That's what's happening. Oh, that's gonna frick that up, isn't it? Okay. We'll lock this off. We'll go 0, 0, 0, 0, and 0. You'll get minus, 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 minus. Okay. So next... I want to move the feet down, which means I have to re-import this. You know what I can do? I can bring up location information. Nodes, names, weights, materials, groups, forces, relative positions. Okay. So I'm going to set the default position to minus 101. That sounds like a problem. Yep, that's close. Have I grouped these out? Okay, so you're separated. Feet. Okay, so it's all of the middle ones. Let's see how this goes. Let's grab you. Okay, that will move all of the default positions. Instability detected. Love it. Awesome. Let's set you to 0. Wait, no. I should move everything up, shouldn't I? Maybe. I maybe set everything up. Dog prefers when I don't talk. Dog prefers to know what's happening. So your dog prefers when you... Could you adjust the light nodes real quick if you can't find the lifts? But I don't know. The lights are pretty easy. It's the side lights you're having a problem with, right? So we got in here. We have the slots. Okay. We could move everything up a little bit by cheating. Then... move the nodes down a little bit, because I feel that that's what the instability is. I wonder if the instability is from the hydros. No, it still has instabilities. Let's slow it way down. It glitches out in a second. And then... that's like 4 frames. They are meant to be lower. Let's go 0.9. That will put it just slightly above the bottom things. Whoa! Jesus, it is really unhappy, isn't it? So let's put that all back. What happens if I just have the hydros? Even just having the hydros inverted is an issue. This is a weird song. Nope, that key does not work to move the song to the next one. Fuck it. This guy's got too many songs. Is it something else, maybe? Because I've undone everything now. And it's just unstable? What else did I change? Oh, I got rid of this. Okay, that's what the problem was. There's nothing else. What were the things that I did? Okay, that's what we did there. Let's just comment that out for now. You'll get negative. Oh, wait, no. I think I've already done that. Whatever. Let's put the feet back down now. Now, should that... oh, that should, sorry, mean that this will default spawn with the legs down, but then BeamNG looks for, like, the lowest node point to the ground and then moves everything up, so then when it spawns. But no, it didn't do that. Okay. When I spawn at home, it does. Alright. Good. So that is default that way. Now, I would move the flex body stuff, but I don't need to. What I can do instead... I don't need you, Urban, no more. Is BeamNG... I can't get to document... oh wait, no, I can just go to wiki from here. And then the wiki redirects, which is an annoyance, but it works. Now, here I want... flex bodies. Okay. Then from here I want to grab offsets. To here. Then I want the offset. If I moved it 0.26. What was it? Hold on. 0.26? 0.26 and minus 1. Minus 3.6 on the z-axis. Minus 0.36. Okay, that should do what we want. Hey, there we go. That's what we like to see. Then it's very unhappy. It's very unhappy. Oh, right. I remember now. It's the electrics values are weird. So, what I will do now is mess with the lure, because this is all hunky-dory. Where it is? There it is. That's all correct among us. It was the lure that I didn't know how to do before, but now I'm much better at doing it. Do we have a controller in here? Okay, I could make this a controller as well. Making it a controller would mean that it would only be on when the part's on. It could just sit there. It doesn't actually matter if it's a controller or not. Dave the Magic Cheese Wizard leader of the Shadow Money Wizard gang. They love casting spells. What are you talking about? Are you high? Hey! Jordan's here. It is a Fellman. Welcome, Yuzari, Yusuf. Welcome, Ario Amin. Would it be nice to see if they had an actual visual editor for creating JBean configs? Well, there is. But I'm just not editing in here because I'm doing nuanced stuff and I wanted to have more control. There's two plugins. A good one that's made by the devs that's been also updated privately by another person. He did so many things. He was really cooking. Then there's give me a minute. Oh yeah. Then there's the, I think it's an unofficial one, but it's like old and unsupported and not particularly good. But there's two, and they're both on the repository. Now, there is more. There's also a plugin for VS Code. That was the wrong thing. Oh, because I'm looking at the wrong thing. All right, let's do this. There we go. I now have a visual representation. Where's nodes? Oop. Here's nodes, then flex bodies. If we go here, it's not loading in the flex bodies. It should be loading in the flex bodies, but it's not apparently. Let's go to the sports of. You can see the whole structure in there. Flex those bodies. There we go. Okay, flex body's apparently just not working. Just doesn't like me. But yeah, so there is a bunch of stuff. What am I drinking? Just Pepsi Max. Well, it's not actually Pepsi Max. I'm too poor for that. It's LA Maxi Ice. It's like a really it's the poor person's savings brand generic drink from the local shops. I wonder if you're going to put an interior in the mod as well and open the doors. The doors are not real. The doors are just a plane put in front with a texture that looks like a door. So it's really not a thing to modify. You sorry my English? I'm not sorry your English. Welcome, by the way. Saber Place, sorry for being late. How dare you? So yeah, there are tools out there. If you want this one, so the other ones that are for Blender are on GitHub. There is also Node Beam Editor, which is, I believe, meant for rigs of rod that somebody has made work for JBeam, or maybe not, and it just works for JBeam anyway. I'm not sure. I wouldn't use Node Beam Editor. It's not. Yeah, it's very out of date. It doesn't work a lot of the time. So yeah, the Blender plugin tool is so good. Knockoff brand friendly Pepsi, basically Pepsi Max or Coke, no sugar, zero, whatever. They stopped calling it Coke Zero, and it's Coke no sugar now. Not that I drink that stuff, because that's the ritzy, expensive stuff. This is in Australian money, basically, I think $1 a litre. So half the price of petrol. So what do we got here? We got things. I can't remember what I was doing. That's right, I was doing the lure. So now I want feet. Electrics value default is 0. That's good. I know this so much better now than what I did before. The one thing that is still going to get me though is I can never remember how math min and max work. Let's go back in here, Grand Dreams, and out limit is 2. Let's bring you into 1, and then out rate 1. Is that? I don't understand how that works. What happens if I do that? I now have no control. Great. Is one of these meant to be negative? Let's have a look at the pickup truck. Yep, that's the one I want. Then that's not what I wanted at all. Why would you think that's what I wanted? Silly. Nyeh. What on the Ute has hydro... Oh! It's the common directory for the tilt bed. Rollback? Is there hydros in here? Okay, hydros in here. No, they're all positive numbers. Let's then try printing out feet. Print feet value save. Okay. So what's actually happening? We got 0. So if I move the feet, so the feet value is unclamped. Oh, it's going all the way from -1 to +1. Okay. So now I just have to remember how to set up the hydro section. In limit, 0? Is that what I want? That is what I want. Okay. That'll go all the way to 1. Okay. But then it just keeps going. What if I go and you 0? No, wrong ones. Okay, that goes way too far, but we'll deal with that in a minute. And you go out way too far. Okay. So we could do... you know, we'll set up via whatever the default thing is. So, extend feet is full stop, and that's the wrong way around. Okay. Retracting. Okay, good. So we are retracting. That is what we want. Okay. So when it gets here, we're at 0.08. So we'll make the maximum 0.01. Or the maximum 0. Because it seems to like 0. Okay. That we'll set here. Maximum is 1. Minimum is 0. Okay. Wait. If I retract it, it goes... Okay. Maximum. Minimum. Wait. Whatever. It's fine. You get the idea. It works in the end. Good. Okay, that goes way too far. But we can deal with that. Okay, so, in limit, should be about 0.5 for the smaller ones. You know what? Actually, it could be 0.5 for all of them. Okay, now what happens? We have their feet. We rise them up. They go too far. So let's make that 0.4. It's easier for me to do it in Lua, I'm gonna be honest. There. Close. Let's go for 6. Good. Okay. Feet are done. But we need to put bottoms on those feet, apparently. You're doing it again! How dare you! What happens if we slow it down? I mean, it's not moving drastically. They're jiggling around and all. Shouldn't be doing that. We were doing so well, guys. Then it threw us a curveball. What happens now if we bring those in? That's the wrong thing. There we go. I had to be streaming at 10:30. I'm sorry, but it is not 10:30 here. It is midday. Exactly. 12:05. Not exactly, but close enough. Near as it makes no difference. It is weird, though, that a lot of you are just, like, living in the past. I think, like, New Zealand's, like, the only one that's in the future for us. PC back up and running, amazing. Hopefully no more spills this time. So, There's one thing I knew I had ADD as a kid, which is now ADHD. Just it's all ADHD. As an adult, I didn't take medication for ADHD for the longest time, which is why I stopped streaming. You guys saw that I was struggling with streaming more and more, and that was due to a thing called task paralysis, or executive dysfunction is kind of maybe a little bit better in that particular case. And I didn't realize what I was doing. All I knew is that I was struggling to do things that I wanted to do. But the medication had another side effect. Apparently, in ADHD, you also lack norepinephrine. That helps you deal with anxiety, but it also helps you deal with clumsiness. I used to knock glasses over 1, maybe 2 times a day. Every day. I was goddamn clumsy towards the end of my spiral with ADHD. And now, in about 3 and a bit months, the only thing I've done is knocked that water jug once. And it was, unfortunately, a particularly bad knock. But my god, I am so less clumsy now. I didn't realize it. One of the things I would also do, and I didn't ever think too much about it, I struggled with doorways. I would just knock into doorways, didn't think much of it, just a boop, yeah, little bit of a bump. I'm a very strong and fat person, so if it was like a flimsy door, it might be a problem, like it would make a big clattery sort of sound, and if it was really weak, I could break it. But being medicated, I haven't knocked a doorway or a door in, like, since the beginning of that. It is so weird. ADHD makes you clumsy. That's pretty cool to hear. Glad it's actually helping me. Oh my god, life is so much better in so many different ways. That's just one of the things. So weird. So weird. It also helped me with my switch to Linux, because I've been wanting to switch to Linux for the longest time, but I just wasn't able to. Took the medication, I did it in like 2 weeks. Like, it took 2 weeks, then I did it, and then it took like an extra week for it to get working. The first video I made coming back to YouTube was on Linux. Because I was like, I can make videos again. I'm going to go make videos. And then I was like, you know what? Before I make videos, I want to start my switch to Linux. And instead of that being like a barrier, being like, oh, all right, but then if I have to do that, then I have to do this. And if I do that, then I have to get this and get a new drive and all that sort of stuff. All of the barriers went down, and I just started knocking things out and just went ahead and did things. Put an interior in the models. I'll put a basic interior in. Doors don't open, though. They won't open. Turn the rear lights to? Maybe turned the rear lights? The medication is the cheat code. I'm taking notes. If you have ADHD, if you don't have ADHD, it won't work very well for you. It can have particularly bad side effects. Hey, C1X, welcome back. The doors aren't real, so interior isn't planned. I will do a bit of an interior today, but it won't be much. I could even make, you know what, I might put a mattress inside. But yeah, what have we got here? We got tilt input, awning input, all of that's good. All of these values are good. Custom lure is done. Okay. Next is, I really want to fix that, but whatever. Let's check the awnings. What are the key bindings for awnings? Oh, they're causing that problem, apparently. So they will go beyond their value as well, huh? Okay. Let's print. So I don't forget what this is. Awning. Okay, so it's currently at 0. And it will go beyond. Okay, so we want to be between negative and 0. So that means we want that one to be 0. Good, okay, so now... Nope, wrong button. It'll retract but not extend. Good. I know how this stuff works now, and I just didn't know it before. So that'll go in and up. I'll hit -1, and perfect. Done. It's just for some reason, it makes that deform. That was weird. Is it moving one of these nodes? Nope, wrong buttons again. Not particularly. Weird. But it deforms this. What exactly is moving? Also, the door is basically the stuff as well, if you're wondering. So what is getting moved? Nope, wrong buttons again. I don't think these ones are getting moved here. I could make these more stable, but I don't know why they're not stable at the moment. I don't think that's moving at all. Alright, let's have a look over here. Are you getting moved? Okay, we got these three in view. You're getting moved. Okay. Why are you struggling so much? They're not moving the surrounding nodes, so let's go to awnings, wherever awnings are. Then in awnings... none of these are a part of the body. Oh, nope. Okay. Yeah, it's only moving its own node. Which is weird that it's even doing that, to be honest. What about you? Do you get moved? Not really. A smidge. But it's enough because these doors are paper thin, or like parts are texture paper thin. Wrong buttons. These aren't really getting moved at all either. So, it's moving this one a little bit. Keep pressing the wrong buttons. So, what... Because there's not, like, extraneous force on here, which is what you would think would be causing it to have problems. Moving the nodes on the cover is fine, because the nodes on the cover are not a part of the body. But for some reason... Well, now it's not doing it. Oh, no, it's when I extend. Weird. Is this the glider RV? Sorry, just joined? Oh, just the awning? We're just doing the awning at the moment. We've gone through and we fixed a few things. I already fixed the wheel issue that was happening beforehand. Why are you rotating? Calm down. Calm. There we go. Good wheel. There. Yeah, we go. Sure. I never figured out why it goes there, then changes thing. Did I have like a minimum extension amount? What happens if I... No, they're very solid. Fuck. Okay, now, are they still solid? Yeah. Why do they change behaviors? It's weird. Is it a beam type thing? Normal. Yeah, no, it's not a beam type thing. That is so weird. Don't know why. Don't know. Openable doors? The doors are not real. Look at that. There is no door under here. It is just a fake thing on top. Though that is more of a door than what I thought it was. So the problem is there is no hole behind here. If I was to do that sort of stuff, like all of these windows are also fake. They're not, like if we have a look here, it's just a flat layer on top, and then it has a material on there that looks like a window. Same with basically everything. I'm not sure why they did it that way. I feel that maybe it was a resolution thing. They didn't want to have like a massive resolution for a texture on the side. I personally would have thought that having more triangles, polygons, would have been the issue. But I'm assuming they know more than me. You keep making the camper jump like a lowrider. That's why the wheels go wild. Yeah, I think I just realized, change the hydro rams spring and damp values. So currently, that's at 20 million. What happens if I do that? Will that change much? It doesn't, but not much. Let's go 15. You can't really change the hydro strength, but I can change the beam strength a little bit. Let's drop it down to 10. I don't want to make them too weak, though. Okay, they're a little less intense now. Only a little bit. Does this still have a problem? Yeah, no, that still does its thing. Go back to you. Node weights are quite heavy. We can also drop you down. What is this weird song? Okay, Lish, goodbye. Okay. Don't know what this song is, but we'll go with it. I just got YouTube audio library open if you're wondering what I'm playing. So all the songs that don't require credit, because I'm lazy. To be frank, was the prop camper that they surely weren't expecting someone to... Yeah, I kind of get... Yeah, it wasn't meant to be modded. It was just a thing. I wonder if it's still the same. Is this exact one still here? I'm not sure. Looking for 2 pods and 2 awnings. I think I remember something about, like, it disappearing from the map. But I could be wrong. It is 2 pods and 2 awnings, right? Yep, 2 pods, 2 awnings. Or maybe I changed the awnings. Is that something I did? Okay, we got 2 pods, 1 awning. Yeah, okay, I must have put in the other awning. Is it still the same? Yes, it is. And you? Blech. Yes, you are. You're still a flat material? Yep. Okay. Like here, they've got 2 layers of material, things. They got the part here, and then this is also just on top. So it looks like they have the resolution. I just don't know why they did it this way. Choices were made, and I don't understand them. Now, we want to look at changing lights, huh? Which is not something I knew was an issue, but we'll have a look. Vehicle editor, that's the one I want. Apps. Props. Huh? Am I in the wrong place? Oh, prop transformer. Okay, that's what I want. Okay, prop transformer. Pick a prop. Pick a prop, any prop. Okay, so which ones are the ones that we're having issues with? I thought it was just this one here, right? So if we select Signal, we see that that's in the wrong place. Good, then base translation global. We can close you off, close you off, close you off. Props, okay, so signal left and right. Oh. Which signal is this? It's the one that's really far forwards. There's no offsets. Huh? Hey Phil, eating your lunch? Fair enough. Have you voted? Done all that stuff? I like to have voted like kind of within the last hour because there's nobody there. And all I do is just like walk straight in, no lines. Like my idea of openable door? No. I just went over why we don't do openable doors on this particular vehicle. Or the other one. Let's just say opening doors aren't possible right now. Yeah, unless you want to do all the modeling yourself. Bit windy here? Okay. Welcome, Andre Dantis. How's it going? Holgzak. Side markers and the fact that you can see the light beams on all angles. Oh. Welcome, Nut Games. Hello, when is the next build and drive? Or build and race? Don't know. I've only just recently got back into streaming. I'm probably going to do a rally one. I was going to do some rally stuff, but then I realized I should probably practice rallying first before I do any like videos on editing anything to do with rally. And then I was like, I should probably get back into the swing of streaming first. So there's going to be this stream, then probably tomorrow or something I'll do a rally stream. Then next weekend I'll do some other stuff. You gonna vote at 4:30? Yeah. I mean, not 4:30 for me. I'm gonna head off at about like 3:30ish. And start doing that. So I want... Base translation. Okay. That's a funky offset. We just have signal L and R just written over again. There's no distinguishing features on any of these. This sucks ass. I want to even this out. Okay. So, there are some of these that are really far forwards. Here, it would be one of these, or two of these. You know, I'm going to space out the signals just a little bit more than the rest. Or not. Signal L and R. Which ones are the ones that were moved forwards? It is, okay, so it's those two, and then there's some extra lights. What are those? Low beams. All right, we'll figure that out a bit. So we want to change the global translation to that. What actually do we have? Hold on. Just those values. Okay. Good. You. Blah. 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 Ah. Oh, god damn it. Okay. This mouse has the ability to scroll sideways. The unfortunate thing is it's a little too sensitive sometimes. Okay. And they're both the same direction, huh? Pick a prop. Pick a prop, any prop. Signal. What? Why? Why have you... Why? Because I didn't make it global. Okay. There we go. Now it's in the right place. What about... Ooh. Okay. Your X position... Good. Now it should be much better at talking. Get it? X position. Ha! Ha! Got it! Okay, so I did it wrong. Let's put you back there. And you do that. Okay, now it'll be correct. Good. And... Good. Okay, so what are these side beam things? If I turn on headlights, apparently there's lights around here somewhere. Oh, I see the glowing light. Maybe I'll put the light there. Pick a prop. Okay. Copy. Then I feel that it was probably these. Wait. What the hell? Oh, because it's not global. Okay. Yeah. Nope, that was the wrong things. Okay. Now, pick a prop. Nope, that was the wrong thing. You are good. Then pick a prop. Good. Okay. Those are correctest now. And if we turn lights on, that is directional because I see it only on the side. Weird. All right. So further away it is, and then it goes away on the inside. Okay. Same with the... Well, I feel that those are not quite in the right place. These will also disappear as I go around, and you don't see them from that side. So those are good. What's $99 per person? Yes, voting is required, but only by people that are citizens, so you don't have to do that. I think you can't even vote if you're not a citizen. I'm not sure. I'm not foreign. Will you stream only on YouTube or Twitch too? Found your old account from 6 years ago. The Twitch streaming will only be for, like, unrelated games. So, for instance, if because I thought about it, I was offered the new Oblivion, but it's like one of those agreements where I have to stream it, and I wouldn't stream it on my main channel because it would just do atrocious, and I was thinking I would do it over on Twitch, but I'm not sure if I'm really that into it, to be honest. I played the game a lot as a... Actually, I would have been a young adult, but whatever, you get the idea. I played it a lot, and there's not really anything else for me to do. The main reasons why I stopped playing is, one, because of the level scaling, which they have not fixed yet, which is just the absolute pits, and two, what's the other one? Oh yeah, I'm arachnophobic. And they have those Daedric spider women. I hate it so much, I can't stand it. Apparently there were mods to deal with it, so maybe I would do that. But apparently the new version doesn't have really that many mods yet. Aside from porn. I have seen that somebody's already got porn going. Wait, I just noticed something. The license plate isn't working. Oh, you're right. I'll have a look at that in a bit. I think I changed the setting on license plates during debugging recently, so that may be my issue. What is this? Oh, okay. So we have an issue of that not being in the right place, but that one being in the right place. That is... It is also the mirror. Sorry, the indicator. So the translation is 054. Okay, so it's these. There's brake light and signal. Apparently the vehicle is not symmetrical. Because this one seems to be lined up very well. Wait, is there a thing on here? Let's go. There we go. There is a glow there, good. Alright. And it does go away at harsh angles, so that's all good. These are spotlighting backwards, that's good. It's just you're in the wrong place. Alright. So, move with Gizmo. That's good enough. Six, 5, 8. Then X is 0. Wait, no, Y is 0, 5, 6, 6. Okay, now. Huh? What happened? Why didn't you move? Minus 0.65. Wait, hold on. Did I move the wrong ones? No, those are in the right place. Oh. Wait, no. No, I don't understand. Okay. So 0, 5. That is correct. It is the positive side. So it's these ones I want to change. Okay, now I'm getting it. All right, all right. Becomes minus 0.64. Then X is fine. All right. Okay, yep, good. They're in the right place now. Now, that's all good. That's all good. Those are well in line. Oh. I saw that one. What? Those tires also burst when the trailer gets a puncture. I'll have a look into that. Is it me, or was this shining from the backside of this thing here? Let's refresh you. Was I seeing things? Alright, no, that's fine. They're all shining in the right direction, I feel. Let's pick a prop and try it out. Currently we have signal and lights. They are shining in close enough to the right direction. Sure, that's good. You're all good. Do these not come on? They're brake lights. Okay. So, the brake lights what people were having an issue with? These don't shine at any angle. Oh, they're good. Is it the spread of the brake lights that people didn't like? What was it somebody was saying about the angle of lights? I'm fixing a lot of things here. Julho Andre Dantes. Do you mind if I call you Andre? That first name gets me, unless you tell me how to pronounce it. If you want to change the time of day, Control-Shift-D. Oh, that's right, I do remember that one. The tires also burst. I like the results. Beautiful, amazing. Might be seeing things looks good on my end. Alright. I might have a look at the stream back later. I also noticed I haven't dropped any more frames. So it's just the beginning of the stream that it was really unhappy. Spread looks nice. Oh, the spread looks a bit... Okay, so it's the spread on the brakes that look a bit much. Alright, let's have a look specifically at the brakes. It is just these for the brake. So what do we got? We got flare scale brightness. I think we're done. I don't know how to change that. Does it? Good. Okay, at least you can't see it from behind. Oh, from in front. I mean, what? Yeah, they're just a bit big, and that's unfortunate. Maybe I could change flare scale. What does that do? Nothing. Absolutely muffin. Nothing. It changes nothing. At all. Oh, we got flare scale. Oh. Okay. Oh, and this also has flare scale. So, yeah, we have to change the flare scale here. Some of these are 0.0, and this is just point. Oh, okay. Let's take this to 0.8 on the flare scale. Okay, that's better. Maybe raise it up just a smidge. To Uno, because I feel that 1 is a bit small. .15. Okay, yeah, I'm happy with that. Much brighter than the normal lights. Good. Indicators are good. All right. Also, this is meant to be white, and it's black. In the dark. Is that with all of them? Or was it Control-Shift-D? Control-Shift-D. Oh, there we go. So this car is also white. And it goes fairly black. Is it the moon? So not all angles are going black, but on my thing it kinda is. Not happy, Jan. It'll do. Okay, we have to close that manually, apparently. I think we're good on that. Wife wants to go vote now. That's fine. I like to vote kind of like, as I said, in the last hour because there's nobody there. Everyone wants to get in and vote early. So I go fairly late in the day and I just walk up immediately and vote. The one time I went to vote with my partner, ex-partner now, she was like, oh, let's get there nice and early. There'll be nobody there, all that sort of stuff. And we showed up on time. Not only were they late, but the lineup meant that I think we were waiting there for like 40 minutes or something like that to get to the front. And there was a massive line behind us as well, so they had it even worse. No. Just go in the last, like, hour or half an hour. It's fine. When does voting close? I should probably double check that. It's been 3 years. When do Australian voting polls close? Open. Well, no, I don't want to know when they open. Close. Early numbers of counting. After you see the close. Good. Now tell me when they close. It looks like none of these want to tell when the place is closed, so maybe I will leave at 3 o'clock instead. Just in case. I doubt it, though. They all... You know what? Nah. I've got my alarm set for 3:30. I'll be fine with 3:30. And then I'll be there before 4. Because sometimes some things, like banks and whatnot, close at 4. For whatever frickin' reason. Lights are looking quite a bit better. Yeah, I think they're all in place as well. That was one thing I was checking out. There, I got it. Okay, so now it's behind the thing. But it doesn't always... Oh. Okay. So if it's kind of like close, on the edge of screen it'll poke up. That's what I saw. I knew I wasn't seeing things! Because otherwise, how would have I known that the light was there? Because I'd completely forgotten that it was meant to be there. Oh, you got nothing like Charlie from Chocolate Factory. Huh? I don't know what that means. Anyhow. Apparently, all of the tires pop at the same time. Let's try popping a tire. So if I pop one tire. Okay, we popped a tire. The rest are fine. Did I bend the entire vehicle doing that? All right. Popped another tire, it's good. These are all fine. Good. Oh, the rest are still fine. Good. It looks like the other two are still good. That's all good. This tire's still pressurized. Alright. I don't know why. Yeah, sure. Now let's go in the reverse order. I popped it. You're good. You're good. That's all fine. Good. Good. All right. No, yeah, they're all fine now. Because that was the one thing that was breaking in this mod, so I fixed up the wheels, and I think the issue that you're talking about is fixed. Why does this jiggle to start with? What node is moving a lot? Is it F1L maybe? Is F1L maybe self-colliding? RF1 is actually what the node is called. My bad. F1. Okay. Where's your self-collision? I can't. What's happened? Oh, there we go. Okay. Actually, do I even need you? What is happening here? Let's move on. Yeah, let's instead move you a bit forwards. RF1. Seven centimeters forwards. Let's move you up a little bit as well. May as well. Has that changed the jiggliness? Hey, a little bit. What do we got here? RF2. Let's raise you up as well. Alright. Now I could make these detachable parts, but that's gonna be a whole thing as well. Welcome, Justin Revs. How's it going? Smash a car into the trailer. Resistance impacts test. Alright, you know what? Fine. We can do that. Look at that. No damage to the trailer whatsoever. Oh, wait, did you mean mine? Okay, well, in that case. Ah! There is not a lot of room in here. Eh. Alright, you know what? There, done. Now I'm gonna get past this indestructible sack trolley, and then... That's why the doors aren't real. Or at least shows that the doors aren't real. Looks like it's pretty good with impacts. What? Looks good to me. Except that. I broke a drive shaft and it's still driving. Is it? I didn't realize it was in full drive mode. Alright, so we're good on the impacts. Now. Anything else to change? I think we're good there. Mods. Johnson camper van. Let's deactivate that. Okay, so we still got that. I think I'm going to combine these mods. This and the Wendover. To just Johnson Valley vehicles. I did get told that it was taken down because the mod was broken. But not being able to access it to download it was a bit of a shit sign. I do want to fix this. How much does this go inside? Ever so slightly. Wrong button. I think I'm just going to cheat. Where's awnings? Awnings? Weird. They're different. They're different? They're different. But there's also... This is all one piece. Oh, yes, because these are the low arms and these are the full extension thing. All right, I'm going to cheat. Maybe. Now remember how the extensions work. Out limit. 0.98. Will that give us any advantage? Just a smidge. Nope, wrong buttons. That is really wobbly. I should probably edit the J-beam instead. Sorry, not the J-beam. The DAE. That's... Which one is it that's moving a lot? Alright, you know what? Let's... I have an idea. Let's change forces to velocities. Oh, okay. There's just no velocities. Nah, god damn it. Oh, there's no... Ah. If we go to forces... Oh, no, we can't. Usually it lets us change the parameters. I may be thinking of beams and stress values. So I can't change... alright. Let's go back to forces. Let's see if anything changes under extension and retraction. Why? Why? Just why? Do either of these move? I'm gonna keep my mouse right there. So this does move a little bit. WA22R. WA22R. Now does WA22R attach to WA22L? Oh, no. What I'm looking for is for them to be on the same line. Okay, we might just do a little bit of cheesing. I really need to go to the toilet. Oh. I did it wrong. WA22. Okay, so now there's a lot more examples. Yeah, I don't see it. Okay. I'm also not seeing a yellow squiggly line under it. Now, has that made us more stubble? Looks good. Go all the way in. Then all the way out. Oh. Sure. Import. DAE. There. Oh, which one's the... Okay, there we go. You annoying POSs. There. Export. DAE. Okay. Nope, wrong buttons. It still jiggles a bit. But we are now... Oh! Yeah. Have you figured out why you have the 2 camper configs? Yeah, we'll do that. I need to go toilet. I'll be back in a bit. I did a rear crash test. It's just not a particularly complicated crash. I want to have a quick look at how the... that is a weird mesh. Like, these parts are fine, but it's this. That's all a bit weird. Oh, that is very weird. So I can't cheese this anymore. Then what I already have. Or at least I don't want to. It's just this node here. Just moves ever so slightly. Why? Because it wants to be really annoying. Alright. WA22R is also going to attach to... Like some sort of frame. Flow 2. Okay. Now, is it strong enough? It seems a lot less jiggly. Yeah. It's a smidgen of a cheat, but I think that is absolutely fine. I would say that this is Dunsky's. I don't think I'm going to eliminate that. Anything else? Did I put these on here, or were they already there? I think they were already there. I'm happy with that mod. Is there any other mods that I should be fixing at this same time as well? What do you guys... You got anything for me? Let's see how it attaches. I believe I updated it for the new trailer hitch. That was a mistake. Then, do I have access to the feet? I do not. I can't retract the feet anymore. It tries. Okay. What's happening here? Why can't I... Okay, so I can retract the feet. It just doesn't want to. Just want to do something quickly here. What am I looking for? I'm looking for something. Trust me, I know I am. There we go, that's what I wanted. Wanted to put that in here. Okay, good. So now that won't jiggle around. Yeah, that was jiggling around a second ago. It also has a feet thing. I wonder if it conflicts. What are you... Oh, it is also called feet. Okay. Let's change. What's this? That's not interesting. Okay, inputs. Okay. Change this to T feet. Then in the lure, change feet to T feet. Is that the last one? Good. T feet. Is feet move? Are my functions overlapping there as well, maybe? Feet input? Let's have a look. So they've also got input. Nope, that's the wrong thing. Input maps. What? Action. Extend and retract. I just have the one thing. Lower input maps. I'll have a look at action mapping next, which is a JSON. Input actions. Feet. Extend, retract, extend, retract, extend, retract, extend, retract. Good. That does not compete. It was just, I believe, this electric's value. You know, Control Shift R. What? Why? If you didn't know, Control R resets all the J-beam and everything for the car, and some of the lure. If you do Control Shift R, it'll update all things. All vehicles. Control L does all lure. Mostly game engine side, though. Like, as in that would be the place to do it. God damn it, I hate this sort of driving in BeamNG's automatic gearbox control. Okay. Now, do I have... I do not have inputs. Good, and now I can retract the feet. And I can drive off. There we go. Nice. We should retract all the pods and everything, shouldn't we? Do brakes not transitioning? Also, do those side pods go further than what they should? As in, like, have hidden values bigger than what they need to be? And if we hold that for a really long time... Nope, that's good. Alright. Dashboard and taillight textures are... missing on it. The taillights are... The dashboard and taillight textures... are missing on it. The taillights are whitened out, and the dash is no... Press L for hitch. This moment, you gotta be safe on the road with the camper. Ah. So seems fine. It's struggling with the weight a bit, but it seems to be doing just fine. Everything's working. Brake lights work. Indicators work. Lights work. Good. On the blue Roma? Oh, okay. The blue... Okay. Do people care about that blue Roma mod? I feel that other people have done better mods than that. Than me. You take the mod from Bruckle Moonhawk Sedan Pack? Take the mod. You take the mod of Bruckle Moonhawk. Not sure what you're asking. On your other mod, the Gavril Brew on my Gambler car. Yeah, I'll have a look at it. I'm guessing that they updated the materials at some point. You do quite like it? Alright, we'll have a bit of a look at that as well. This is fun. All I'm doing is just driving. It's just fun. I'm not talking. It's just fun. That is a hefty boy. You can't just floor it. You have to be a little bit smart with this, otherwise it'll just wheel spin on the dirt. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, let's see how this goes. This is gonna go bad. Oh, that went horribly bad. Excited to use the camper trailer again? Yeah, we're gonna put a basic interior in, I think. It won't be too hard. It's not gonna be really anything too usable. It's just in case people look on the inside of the vehicle. The problem is these pods are still gonna poke in on the inside. And yeah, it's just not really set up that way. Why am I even bothering with this? It's not the right sort of model. It just doesn't work. I shouldn't even bother, honest. The moment you bring the pods in, it's gonna look terrible. And then I'm gonna get people going, oh, it's a shit mod, oh, if I can look at this. It's like, no, it's not really what it's about. There. Hide those. What is that? What is that? Oh, some sort of undercarriage thing? It doesn't need to be so high anyway. Good. Good. It's gonna look weird if the things are... Oh no, that should be fine. I think we're good. That's basically all we're gonna do here. Do I keep it square? I think I'm gonna smoothen it out. Nah. I don't want to add too many polygons to this. How many polygons is this already? Let's have a quick check. 26 faces? Alright, I think we can add a few. Then... where else do we want? Yeah, I think that's... Those? Yep. Close enough. as well. What if we just smoothed out the whole thing? What does that look like? Yeah, no, not like that. Okay, then that fixes it. We could just easily do this. That's good. Alright. Let's clear up these corners. They became a little bit jank. Good. And these ones. Those are all good. That's good. That's good. These. Now, hopefully, that's not going to collide with too much. Just going to narrow it out a little bit. Good. Mesh. Normals. Reset vectors. Face orientation. Thought so. Fish. Flip. Mesh. Normal. Reset vectors. Okay, now let's do a face orientation. Good. Now, this just needs a material. Editing. UV. Unwrap angle based. That was probably actually a bad idea. Let's what? We're just gonna cut the bottom out. Why would you go that direction? What a pain in the butt. Okay. Mark seam. UV angle based. Okay. Okay. UV angle based. Unwrap. Margins. There we go. Alright. Let's put that with the body. Yeah, okay, let's not do that. Oh dear. Wowzers. That can be a lot bigger than I feel. Because these are just blank white walls, right? Underneath all the Mesh. What the hell? Okay, well now it's poking outwards, but it'll do. Okay, that has something there. That has nothing. I think that's good. Now we're just going to change the name of it. Why is there two things here? What is that? Some sort of axle thing. Weird. Axles. Sport. RV. Basic. Int. Okay. Export. Good. This is the body, right? Yes, it is. You get this there. Okay. That was the wrong vehicle. I didn't apply a material to it. What's happening? You lived in one for a couple of years. Oof. I'm guessing it wasn't the most luxurious living experience. But then again, you get a lot of privacy if you're living at home. Alright, what are you? You are plastic grainy, apparently. Okay. What the fuck? I can't even imagine why this would be happening. What a year. Were they always here? I can't grab any nodes. Okay, there we go. They are kind of something to do with suspension. I don't know, though. Why is that? Well, that's a thing we're going to just go into. And here we go. All right. Oh, wait. I bet you. Oh, okay. There's some buggy wheel data issues. Axle spacing has a minimum maximum. Okay, that's a weird thing. Target link not found. King GP. What's that? Something I got rid of and then left. I was making triangles and I didn't even realize it. Okay. Cleared up that error. Still got the duplicates error, but we'll deal with that in a second. Got some suspension stuff not showing up. So we got leaf mount F not found. That's not how it's spelled. Leaf underscore mount. F apparently is not found. Alright. Goodbye. Then we got... These beams are still having an issue. King P1. There is nothing for King P1. I should save it. Then there'll be nothing for King P1. Perfect. Okay. Miramar needs fixing as well? What in the Miramar? It's probably gonna need work since new lights were added for it. I think the group pipe might take priority over the blue rummer because the Hawk got new lighting, I believe. Both are important. I'll probably go with the Moonhawk, the Group 5 first. Why is the trailer on LSD? I don't think it has an LSD. Welcome, Brain. How's it going? Mesh cache already. 13 in cache, nothing loaded. Okay, so let's go into the cache. I might have to reload the game. This is not the right place. There we go, that's the one I want to get rid of. Okay, I'm going to have to relaunch the game though. I'll leave that off to the side. And reload Boyman G. I was in Johnson's Valley. Oh, the texture looked like it was... I thought you were saying that it had an LSD and making a joke about that. Where we go? Jeremy update and parts additions. Okay, I'll have a look at that. So what was I doing? I was doing something. What was I doing? Fuck. What was I doing? Checking the... Okay. Yep. Nope. That didn't fix the issue. So what are these? Is there a debug that will show me flex body names? Probably not. But I could go part selection. Or just go into parts. Driver hand trailer? Oh, I have not changed the name of that, have I? Buggy. So it's just in the straight up bogey section. That's the wrong. Where I beg? What is this music? I don't like it. Hey, Barry, do you think one day you will update the GNX mod? Is there something wrong with it? Interior, it's, yeah, like, basically so it doesn't look completely shit. But it'll still be pretty shit. Simple function, what do we got there? Sports RV 000. Let's change that. O2. Actually, let's have a quick look. Is there a pod on this side? There is a pod on this side. So let's go. This is the RV03, because these usually have like really stupid names. 04. Okay, there's another pod here. RV04. AC. It's got AC on it. What else? No! You're doing it again! I hate you. I hate you so much. Hey, Butch Gavy's here. Welcome. Let's call it the RV-04 AC. I've given it some sort of like technical name, and I'm happy with that. Wait, no, hold on. Wentward. Is that how you spell Wentward? I hope it is. You get that name. There we go. What was the other issue I had there? It was Dryvan trailers, my issue. So that'll be under like an info. Oh. That actually might have just been the issue. $6,600? No. No, that's 2,600. How much do these things cost? Probably about that sort of much, like $26,000 for a basic one. The GNX, besides adding openable doors and fancy lights, it had opening doors. I don't know about fancy lights, but it had doors. Okay. Why is it still called Dry Van Trailer? Dry Van. That would be why. I think it had already updated. We'll just pretend that that didn't happen. Yep. We're good. Looks about right here, no. No, that's a 60k price camper, at least here in the States. All right, let's go with 60ks. Or 59, 59,990. There we go. A bargain! $10 off. Now used would be 25k? Sure. A lot of things just massively plummet in value the moment that they're off the floor. Kind of like a Tesla. They're not having a good time. Weird. There's a lip there. Anyway, doesn't matter. I am happy. Yeah. Hey, 5986. Yeah, right. There, save an extra $4. So margins are tight though. Margins are real tight. That's good. Thanks. Thanks for the idea. Love it. I think we're good. I don't think there's anything else to be done. Apart from, obviously, fix these things. So in here we got duplicate wheel data. So what's that? Like, I know what it is, but like, why? Is it one word? Data. Oh, okay, I see what's happening. Flatbed suspension. I don't need you. Done with you. Oh, no, what? Yeah, done with you. Okay, so. This is cooling for it. These are parts, don't care about that. That looks fine. What is it saying that the problem is? Parts names are duplicated. With common. We're good. Problem solved. Don't worry with the monthly payments and taxes. Bring it up to 60k again. Welcome, Zero. Channel is better than others IMO that just built. Hey, well, thanks for the money, for the $2. Here's some Blue Roma funds. We'll get to it. Then just build stupid stuff and have their show and tell. That's what I did. He gives everyone an opportunity to advise their own craft. I think I know what you're trying to say there is I help tell you the process, which is going to become less of a thing. Thank you, Vilman. Not a panda, by the way. Hey? This is very, very, very few useful beam channels. They might be streaming right now, because I noticed them before. There is I'm drawing a blank on his name. Raceless. Are they streaming right now? No. But they do a lot of streams where they show their stuff. As for the videos, I'm not really into Let's Play stuff. But you get the idea. Yeah, he does a bunch of stuff. And I saw this, and that's why I started watching it. But I don't think this is my mod. Or is it? Hold on.
Couple thousand or something like that. We added some 5-spoke beadlock front and rear wheels.
Gavril Bluebuck. Is this my thing? I can't remember.
Cast.
Don't copyright strike me, Raceless.
Part show, unexpected. We're going to by 9s. All of it does still retain a few Joe's junk parts like the radiator, oil pan. Those are things I don't have high hopes, I'll be honest. There's not a lot of power here. We may need to look into...
Is that my mod? Or has he made his own? I don't know. So here's... Yeah, learning from my videos maybe not the easiest. Love watching those modding behind the scenes. It doesn't look like it doesn't have the Ute rear end. Did mine have a Ute rear end? I'm not logged in on this thing, am I? Oh wait, I don't need to do that. I can just go... Nope, I closed it. Oh, it's going to tell me to log in with Steam, isn't it? Fuck. Let's not do that. I have an idea. That didn't work. I have an idea. Yep, there we go. Now I have an idea. All right. I know what we'll do.
Creating the power.
Nope, that's the wrong thing. Hold on. There we go. Music's back. And it just... Okay. There we go. God, this is so bright. I wish they had a dark mode. Did something download? What downloaded? Oh, nah, it's just my channel logo. My resources. Blue Roma. It did have a Ute backend. Huh. Completely forgotten about that. I appreciate you're getting into the details, Phil. I'm glad that you appreciate the stuff that I do. I get a lot of, like, I'll bring up some comments that I just got on my videos recently. No, I responded to it. No, I should be able to still do it. I haven't responded to... There was... this guy. A little bit insulting, but doesn't matter too much. Every time I look at his ships, I have to skip all the way to the good part so I don't have to hear all that BS. Sure. Okay. Sometimes he talks up the entire video. I mean, the mod's freely available. You can go check out the mod. This one is fine. Like, it never went into production. Ever find that strange? Yeah, no, that's fine. But yeah, I saw this and I was like, the mod's freely available. You could just, if you want to hear the vehicle, just go watch the video. Like, all I'm doing in the video is talking through my process. if all you want to see is the good part, then just get the car and do the good part in BeamNG. It was more amusing, even though it was probably meant to be insulting. And I kind of chuckled to myself. What else we got here? We got no errors. Good. Okay. Let's just double check that everything still works. Good. 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 Oh wait, no, I haven't done the interior. That's what I was doing. Fixing up whatever the hell is happening here. So this shouldn't be doing this. It is double-sided. I don't like that. Wait, hold on. There is 2 maps. Okay. Alright, let's compare the pair. Sure. Alright, buddy. Their UV maps sometimes really throw me for a loop. Alright. Let's re-export this bitch. It didn't reset. Okay. Perfect. Comms can be brittle, gotta have thick skin to be in here. Oh yeah, totally. It's just I thought that one was funny. Like it was pretty funny. There's a bunch of insulting stuff. The insults don't really get to me too much. The ones that get to me is when people like incessantly ask for things. I'm not your mod maker. I make what my spicy ADHD brain is like, hey, this is interesting. Focus on this for way too long, and then I can't think about anything else. So I just make that thing. And I am constantly coming up with ideas. And I cannot make enough videos to keep up with the amount of ideas that I have. But man, if BeamNG will ever add a ute, on what would you like it to be based on? There are a lot of eras of ute. But I feel that they started to get really good here in Australia towards like the late 90s until their demise in 2016. When I think basically ute stopped existing altogether. Except maybe Japanese ones are doing it? I don't know. I think they kind of do like little mini K trucks. Also, I think the Blue Block Ute was like the best one I've ever seen, by the way, I believe. Oh, okay. Do I watch Bluey? Is that the kids show you're talking about? No. I'm nearly 40. Give it a couple of years. By the way, I was thrilled to see our Holden Ute when I was in Brisbane. Made it feel more Australia than koalas and kangaroos. Yeah, because koalas and kangaroos you'll find in zoos around the world. But a ute, you can't hold them in captivity. So you have to come here to where they're native. I feel it's something American-based, like the El Camino or Ranchero-based, or a mixture of all. Our utes came much sooner. In America, it's kind of weird. I don't know what the complete root of it is, because I've only kind of thought about it, but not actually done anything to do proper research. They started with cars, and then there were trucks. But then there were 2 types of trucks. There were trucks that had the tray on it for carrying things, and then there were the trucks that would carry trailers. And I know that trucks also come from a train truck. So on a train they have trucks, which is basically the wheel hub and suspension sort of wheel assembly. I believe that's what that is. So I think that it went from like a train could carry things, and then somehow the idea of trucks got transposed onto trucks. Well, we know of them now in most of the world, and then in America, semi-trucks. Or just a vehicle with a tray on the back. And then those were like really big, like proper full-size trucks. And then they started making the trucks with the tray on the back smaller and smaller to be a little bit more like a big family SUV or whatever that sort of stuff is. And I think that's how the Americans have mistakenly started calling things trucks when they're not really trucks. They're like utility vehicles, but they're sports utility vehicles or SUVs. So what would the a UV would be a thing, and here in Australia we just shortened utility to ute. I suppose you could have just called it a utility, but that's a bit long. You guys probably would have shortened the term utility down to something like, I don't know, ute. And you might have had it first. Don't know. Started in the late 50s and they were proper uses compared to pickup trucks. Sure. Welcome, Quicksilver. Also had something called the Sedan's Delivery. Don't know what that is. Essentially a station wagon with only 2 doors and windows blocked out. And that was called a Sedan's Delivery. I know the sort of thing that you're talking about, but I didn't know what it was called. We just kind of called them a van because they were like a van, but like there was the Sandman. Then they were sold so poorly here in Australia that they didn't really have a proper name. Ah! Can I set a default mode? Dark. There we go. Nope. Although this is actually an interesting show. If you guys want to watch something kind of interesting. It's weird. It's very, very weird. But I liked it. Sandman vehicle. I could have called it Holden Sandman. But yeah, there was this. I think this is the only... Oh. Yeah, let's just go to this one. So this was, it didn't sell very well, but it was really loved. And they became a bit of a cult classic much later on because, like, surfer dudes would, that is the weirdest, shittiest model I think I've ever seen. Cool, but weird. Yeah, you get the idea, like... Oh, I wonder how much Richmond's is selling it for. Okay, it's probably up for auction. Oh, it's sold already. Still. When did it sell? They don't come up very often. No, doesn't say. But yeah, they did do really poorly, and there was never another one after that. The things you could get were Ute canopy, not quite. Fiberglass canopy. Closer. Falcon Ute fiberglass canopy. There we go. These sorts of things, though you don't have access into it from the inside, you have to go out and then you can open them up that way. I thought about getting one of these for my Ute. They go fairly cheap. You can find them occasionally for like $500 or whatever. Wouldn't match my color, but then again, my car doesn't match its own color. Yeah, I had those, but the roofline of a wagon. Sure, I'm guessing you're talking about the Sandman. Yeah. I think you could get the Sandman without the raised roof line. I think the other idea is this was also meant to be an ambulance at some point, but I don't think that ever ended up materializing. Your brother had one of these 15 years ago? They are freaking expensive. Saw one for the first time in a classic movie, Mad Max. I don't like Mad Max. I don't like any of the Mad Max movies. Even, what was it? No, not Furiosa sucked. That was not a good movie. Like, they got caught up in the action and not really driving the storyline along, and it was just action. Great. Action. What's happening? Good, you killed another person. Awesome. What consequences does this have on the story? Sort of thing. Like, it was not a very good thing. A lot of the time. Hey! Thanks for the $5 readers.
Appreciative question guy from forums. Still working on the lowrider suspension for Unicera, but ADHD kicking in and things are becoming too shiny.
Yep, that'll happen. It's why I wasn't able to learn Lua for so long. It's because I could never focus on it. Thanks for the $5 though. Of that tray cover? Oh, okay. We'll call those toppers. I think if you use the term topper here in Australia, you might end up looking on Grindr. Search here, Holden Sandman ambulance. Oh, okay. Ambulance. Oh, okay, so it was an ambulance. Doesn't look like there were many, though. Oh, that's a chungussy one. Kingswood ambulance. Oh my god! A dual axle! How fat are the people that carry? What? I know it's not the people. That is, it would just be the extra weight, but that is crazy. Marlboro livery, rally vehicle. Rally used to be so big here. It's still sizable, but not as big as it used to be. I have never seen that before. That is really cool. I'm guessing they didn't really want to do fiberglass, so I'm guessing a lot of this is like just steel. And that would be a lot of weight. A Jeep J10. I don't know much about Jeeps and stuff. I know that people don't like their quality anymore because of Stellantis? Is that the company that owns them? Two doors on one side and one on the other? What are we talking about? Are you talking about the, Veloster? Is it a Kia or Hyundai? I can't remember. This car. So, annoyingly, when they count doors on hatchbacks, they count the hatch as a door. I feel that it was just marketing. They were like, oh, let's just say that it has more doors. Come on. All right, sure. Whatever. So that would make a normal one, like a hatchback, like a 3-door. And then a wagon sort of thing, a 5-door. This is a 4-door. Okay, let's count them. 1 door, 2 doors, and then we got a picture of the other side. 3 doors, and 4 doors. A long time ago, my partner's mum had just bought one of these, and we were driving around in it, and I explained to them, normally a hatchback like that is a 3 or a 5-door, but yours is a 4-door. And then they went, how does that work? And I went, count the doors on this side. And they went, it's just one door. And then I said, have a look on the other side. And then they sheepishly went around and went, the car's asymmetrical. They were so stunned, as much as I was, because I was like, I've never seen, personally, like, I'm guessing that it's probably not the first one to do it. I'm guessing there's other ones out there, because there's been a lot of funky cars over the years. But this was the first one. I'd never seen it before. I kind of also like the Veloster. I wonder how much they go for. Like, it's a front-wheel drive. I'm not that into it. Oh, yeah, we also did a weird thing. She was trying to change the radio station, and I didn't want it, and I was pressing a button at the same time, and then it went into, like, some sort of recovery mode or something like that, and the screen in the dash showed Windows ME. It was weird. I don't know how we did it, but we were both holding some buttons for something. Anyway, let's have a look. Hyundai, Veloster, price loader high, obviously. Okay, they start at 6,000. That's a bit overpriced. Let's have a look. What's their 0 to 100? It should tell me. Engine. It doesn't tell me. All right. How much power we got? 103 kilowatts. That's not insignificant, especially for a naturally aspirated 1.6. Let's are we out of music? Apparently the tap on the music got turned off. All right, well, no, that's we're fine to not have that. It's just a little bit weird to be talking over a vocal song. 100 kilowatts, 166. Not a lot of torque, but relatively, that's actually not too bad. Hyundai Veloster 0 to 100. 5.6 seconds? Holy shit, that's really fucking fast. Is there a new version that I don't know of that has a lot more power? That's way too fast for 100 kilowatts. You know what? We can do this. Engine, power, minimum 125. Is there anything more powerful? There is. They did not have this version. 150 kilowatts. Transmission, it is still front-wheel drive. All right. Is there more powerful than 150? If we just go 150, is it going to show all of them? There is actually another option. Has my internet cut out? What's happening? Anyway, let's go power high to low. Alright, we got another one as well. So that's 150 kilowatts versus the newest one. 150. 265. 265. Same engine for how long? 2013, I think I saw for one of these. Okay. Only a few years. 2017. Alright. So, the fast one, 5.6 seconds. That's faster than a XR8. Like, they were about 7 seconds. The XR8 Sprint? I don't even know what that is. What the fuck am I looking at? Oh, okay, they stuffed up their website. About 6.7 seconds, and this is not the version that I grew up with. This would have been much later. So 5.6 seconds. That's so fast. What I want to get is a Chevy Corvair ramp side one day. A ramp side? By the way, I don't think I'm ever going to get one of these, but it would be cool. I'm dropping frames apparently. 3,500? So I dropped 300 frames there. Sorry about that. Oh, I remember seeing these things. Doesn't, I think it's Jay Leno has one of these. I don't know about ramp side, but oh, there it is. That's literally Jay Leno sitting next to his. Or standing next to his. Yeah, weird vehicle. Fun and useful. I get the feeling that all it would do is reduce the structural rigidity of the vehicle, and you could have just had a flat floor. Like, you lose a little bit of space, but you could use that for cargo, maybe. A lot of the times, packing things in utes, in utes is not particularly great. So, you could have, like, a bigger fuel tank there, or just pack in extra storage. Like, I feel that the ramp on the side... Maybe, because I'm seeing this... And that almost looks kind of partially usable. That is still quite an angle to try to push up like a heavy wheelbarrow that you got loaded up. But also remember, this is like a fully painted sort of side thing. It's going to scratch all to hell, so you're going to need to have like a big rubber thing in there as well. I don't think it's as useful as what you may think. Then just under the bed, yeah, I know. I know what the Corvair is. By an inline Y? I thought it was a flat 6. Or a box of 6 or whatever. It was basically the same idea as the... What is that car? That weird American one that kind of popped up for a little bit and then got into a whole bunch of lawsuits, and it seems that there was corruption around stopping them from being able to sell their cars. There was no clear corruption, but you could probably tell that the corruption would have been happening. It wouldn't have been direct. They probably wouldn't have twisted their mustaches and gone, Mwah! But they would have been like, you're kind of encroaching on our territory. I don't like you, sort of thing. And then they had the flat 6 helicopter engine, and I think that that's what the Corvair ended up taking from. Opala ambulance, please. The Ford Ecoline truck. Just looks like an inline 6. I know that there was a Ford van, or whatever, that had a V4, I think? The Tucker! Yes, the Tucker! I believe, because this was rear engine and flat 6. The engine is from a helicopter sort of thing. Here we go, here's the engine. And it is rear engine, like a Porsche. Porsche, I think, probably got there first, to be honest. I don't really know. And I think this is probably where the Corvair got the idea from. They saw this, there was a lot of hype around it, nobody was really going to buy them. I think they struggled to sell them. Yeah. EU had a V4. It's really hard to see. That is... There we go. A little bit easier. Yeah. What a weird thing. Now, the original Lotus 7 had a Ford van 4-cylinder or something like that, I think. I think it would have been really freaking cool if they had have gotten the V4 as well, or instead. That would have been really cool. Okay, so somebody was showing... They wanted me to have a look at Opala Ambulance. By the way, I'm not really interested in vans, utes, and those sorts of things. Great. Cool. That kind of looks like the Escort. We didn't call it the Escort here, we called it something else. But like in van format. Saab had a V4? Did they? Saab are a weird company. I think Saab's big downfall is they went front-wheel drive too early and too hard. Yeah? There you go. Interesting. Son of a shit. Yeah, I need new audio stuff. Fuck. That really is so jarring to have your ear shocked like that. I don't know if it's the headphones. It could be the audio device that I'm using. It's a USB audio device, so I don't know about that. Could be. Looks like an 85 Town and Country Woody wagon? Sure. Saabs were not doing well before GM bought them. Saabs have, the Saabs are the little brother of Volvo, basically. Like, Saabs did alright, but not in the whole world. Volvo was so much bigger. And that's why we had a Volvo growing up. Loved my Volvo. Saabs were very few and far between. And I believe GM bought them because they were having money problems. Otherwise, they probably wouldn't have sold. Don't know. But, yeah. They also made life really difficult for GM as well. GM killed Saab. Nobody wanted rebadged Opals or American SUVs. I agree. But, there was... Like, I don't know the full story, but there was that piece done, I think it was by Jeremy Clarkson or something like that, where he was saying how, like, they kept on sending them cars. Hey, just rebadge this car. And then they spent huge amounts of money, like, reworking it entirely. And then it just ended up being a car that nobody wanted, and then it didn't sell. Like, they were already having problems. That just... They just sucked as a company, to be honest. Like, they tried to compare a front-wheel drive turbo car. It was okay. But they tried to compare that to a jet fighter, of which it was nothing alike. Front-wheel drive. What were you expecting? They were relevant back then, at least. You know that they killed an old man named Oldsmobile? I know that GM suck as a company. They also don't know how to run businesses. That's probably why they bought Saab. Because Saab sucked and didn't know how to run businesses. I really don't want to get shocked again. It's been getting worse and worse. I hope that it's not the audio device, because that's like hundreds of dollars, I think. I can't remember. I always found V4s, though, to be really interesting. And then there was also the Porsche V4, which was a weird one for the 919. And I think I heard about it when they were talking about the Evo doing the Nürburgring hot lap. Camper interior. I just don't know what's happening with the camper interior. I don't understand. How is this happening? I don't understand. Like, it looks like a normals issue, to be honest. But it shouldn't have a normals issue. Oh? Make sure that's the only part selected. Put you right there. Okay. Let's go to you. Go to you. Oh. That's why there was nothing there. Alright. Nope. There are some weird normals happening here, to be honest. That is unusual. Why is it so weird? All right. We can give it a material from something else. Let's double check. What is the material name? Let's do it this way. Okay, you're those bits. You're that bits. Sure. Sure. Okay. Why? What? Oh, that's the logo stuff. Let's see if there's a basic plastic material. LMNOP, parts off-road, Pessima engine. PLEF, HHKLMNO, okay, no. Push bar, rally parts, blah. What about carpet? A, B, C, D, E, F, cargo, carbon fiber, no carpet. Pickup. Is there interior in here? There is interior. I don't have anything to open DDSs? I have GIMP. GIMP will open it. Alright. Let's do that. File. Save as. I just need something to test it with. Here. Test. Test. Interior. Whatever. Dot. PNG. That'll be the easiest. The given file name cannot be used for saving. I used the wrong thing, did I? Export as. Okay. Test. Interior. Nope. Okay. Let's go PNG. Sure. Whatever. Thanks, Joel Collins, but we're moving on. I think I'm gonna move on from that one too. Oh, I hate these things where they like flip back and forth on the earphone. Makes me dizzy. I also need to grab what that's a part of. So where is JSON? Main materials. Nope, not here. Skin materials. Nope, not here. Nope. What is happening? Why is it not in either of these? I wonder if it's in one of these JSONs. Add car order bellow. Common default. Interaction? Oh. Hydraulics materials. Main materials. Nope. What is happening? Do I have to use zip grep? Fuck me. How do I do zip grep again? Okay. Then I want you. Alright. God, I miss having WinRAR. Can they have LinRAR? That'd be great. There is a materials file with it. Pick up main materials. What the? Pick up main materials. Oh, it just didn't go to it, and I probably saw this and got confused. Alright. Yeah, this is good. We'll give it pick up interior. Okay. Now I just have to line it up. Okay, we want a bit of carpet. I see a crease line there. We don't want that, so we're going to go here. But I also don't want to get whatever the hell that is, so we'll go. Good. Okay. Okay. Ugly as shit, but hey, it's there and it works. If I had better carpet interior stuff to choose from, I'd go with it, but I don't. Actually, you know what I can do? UV, unwrap angle base, unwrap, conformal, minimum stretch, smart UV. Let's try smart UV. No, that's no good. I just want to UV unwrap every individual face. You know what I can do? Edge. Mark scene. UV, unwrap, sure. None of that garbo. I just want them to overlap. Is that a thing I can do? Sure, whatever. The scale should be... Am I dropping frames again? This is what I'm doing with my life right now. Just fucking with not wanting to make materials on my own. Nope. Don't mind me, just plodding away. Give me some time. As the kids would say, I'm cooking right now. A delicious, succulent meal I'm cooking. Oh, okay, fuck you. Is he just clearing his throat in the middle of the song? Weird. Okay. There we go. That's a little bit better. There'll be a little bit of jank edges sort of thing there, but if you don't, what's it? Yeah, look at it very closely. It's all good. All right, there's one last thing I want to do. Don't know what it's called though. Okay. I've never looked at this before, by the way. Mattress full, apparently. What does the mattress just have? Mattress size. Full size. Oh, that's what they mean. And then there's mattress king. So what's this got? Dropping frames again. Love it. Dropping it like it's hot. Okay. I can do this. You have to trust in me, though. Good, I'm in the right folder. Don't need the infos. Skin. We do need materials. Oh, there is no materials, it's just a skin, huh? Alright. Grab. You and you. There's no material stuff in here. Weird. Must be in common. Which would make sense. Then mattress. We're gonna change slot type from mattress to int. No. No, actually, you know what? No, okay. The mattress. There we go. Okay. Actually, I don't want that to be there. We'll put that there for now. We'll take it out. Then we'll add it here. Okay. Is there also no... Oh, there's no DAEs either. They're all in the 3D model files or elsewhere. Okay. Now. Import JBeam. We're gonna grab the Mattress King. I don't know. Okay. What is the offset gonna be? I'm just gonna put it about here. And it just fits. It's also gonna clip into the interior, but that is fine. I also did that wrong. Okay, now. How do I do this again? Oh, we got node offset right here. Okay, yeah, cool. Okay, so why? Because I can. And 1 up. Okay. Alright, let's try it out, shall we? Don't care about the bogey. Awesome. Did I do it wrong? What is this music? Can you pick a tempo, please? Okay. And now we got something ominous. Okay. Synthwave from the 80s. Why is RV Metrus not showing up? You got RV Metrus. Oh, wait, you know what? It's probably got issues with, this stuff. So, mattress is all good. Paint design. So we don't need ref nodes. Don't need camera. Has no flex body, so we can get rid of that too. Good. Then we got full and king size. So what do we got in here? We got flex bodies. Good. Theme stuff. Triangles. A lot of fucking triangles. Jesus Christ. How diz. Alright, that's good. King. Good. Why is it not showing up? Need some Kevin Cloud and acid jazz? I just went with the free easy stuff. Why not steal some interior bits from the BeamNG camp trailer? Because it's still gonna look shit. I just wanted something fun that can bounce around on the inside. Why isn't it showing up? Because it's new files. And it doesn't like that. What if we just press F5? What fixes it? Yeah, that doesn't fix it. Control L? We got it working earlier. No. Now let's try F5. That's the wrong thing. No. Okay. Let's relaunch. BeamNG Linux, native version at least, doesn't like it when you create new files or folders. Not that it messes up or anything, it just doesn't work. I know the name Kevin McLeod, but I just don't remember who it is. Welcome, it's Felipe. How's it going? Great name. Mack Trucks. Max Trailer from Cars. Okay. It's putting it out. Interior still works, good. Got one little thing to get rid of though. Mattress. Mitches. There we go. How's it work? Okay, well, it's kind of stuck between things. Oh, wait. Oh. Fuck. Oh, fuck. What is it sitting on? Oh, it's just held up by some nodes. Okay. Let's edit that then. I want it to be about here. Okay, so, oh, no, I did that wrong. It won't update the details. So that's about 1.6 high. Let's try that. There we go. Now it's going to be a little bit shit, but I'm going to move that up. There we go. And then I think I also saw, yeah. Something like that. That'll do. What the f... What did I... Sure. Okay. A little bit higher. And now, if you want it, you can have a mattress in the back. all stained and gross. And it'll kind of interact with the physics. Kinda. You should find and add it to the playlist. Well, I don't want to have any sort of copyrighted music or anything that I have to give accreditation to. I don't have a problem with giving credit to people, but when I'm streaming, it's just too difficult to keep track of every song that plays in a playlist, and I don't have to go through that every single thing every couple of minutes. Then also, I'm not really a music person, so it doesn't really make a difference to me what's on, as just as long as it's noise. I think that's good. I think this is what I would call done. And I can share this now, not with the original mod, but I'm going to put it as a part of the camper thing. So if I... mods... Johnson camper van. Good. Now let's relaunch. Insert Owen Wilson now? Oh, wow. Wow. Cool. Okay, so repositories. Deactivate you. Activate you. Going pretty well. Very easy too. It's a bit of all right. Good. So we got the Wentwood, and we got the Wentwood. Wait, why is it empty? What's that mean? There's nothing called empty. Showfeet.pc, that's good. Why? Why? What? Wait, why did I do that? Empty. Okay. What is this empty thing? Is empty PC? That's not what it's called. And it's not called anywhere else. There's the Jpug. Are they the same? They are the same. I don't think I need empty. Is there another PC? There is another PC file. Alright, let's get rid of that then. Wrong one. Empty. And empty. What broke? Unable to read JSON components, files, path, okay, so it broke when I deleted the empty files. Because the game was running. Okay, you can't do that to a packed file while the game is running. That was the problem. It also has an empty? Weird. I don't know why it's there. We'll get rid of that too then. I think my most favorite part about BeamNG is just making mods. The game is secondary to me. Or gameplay, I should say. Because it's still a game. That is what it is. Windward, perfect. And the motorhome doesn't have an empty. Does have this though. Though I am too intimidated to try to make it work. It also does have an interior, but he went through and he did a bunch of modeling to make this all work. So, props to him. He made all of this from scratch. If you don't know what this is from, Spaceballs. Why did I struggle so much with remembering the name of it? So iconic. God, this was a fun stream, wasn't it? Wasn't this like 11 hours? Or am I confused? I might be confusing with something else. Okay. Does the default version also spawn? Good. Does it have problems with extendo pods going too far? No, good. And if we go inwards, some issues on the rear taillights clipping there. And then wanting to go too far. And then braking. Considerably. Oh. Oh, wow. How do I do that? Or is that by default? Let's check that out. Is that by default? It is by default! That's cool and funny. I like that. Huh? I don't know. Alright. I suppose we should try to fix this one now. That's the wrong thing. Unpick. Open an Explorer. What do I want? I want something. I want to open this as it. Unpacked. Camper. Other applications. Select. Selectus Patronum. Okay. Camper. I want to limit the inwards movement of those side pods. Yeah, they go just like a little too far. Alright. This shouldn't be too hard to do. Oh, that back one there is having problems. Alright, we got some stuff to fix here. Just started getting into modding BeamNG myself. First made a Linux app so one can pick a map or vehicle before launching the game instead of using the commands argument. Yeah, that's something I thought about doing. But I do like to just pick a different map occasionally. And it's easier for me to pick a map than to write in a command. That's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. Where are we going to find this? It's going to be under a beam. It'll be pods. Side poods. And it'll be under hydros most likely. Okay. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to change that as well, aren't we? Tilt. Replace all tilts with tilt. Oh wait, no I don't. This is a standalone vehicle. It'll be fine. What's wrong with the side pods? What are these? Duplicate beams. Alright. This feels like it should be in Beat Saber. Which I haven't played in a while. Because I can't get my WMR headset to work in Linux. I could just job it into Windows, but for one thing, ugh, it's such a hassle. I just want to get it working in Linux. Okay. What next? Apparently there's another issue still. Oh, okay, it's over here. Oh yeah, that's right, I was going to look at the wheels, wasn't I? So what are these issues? I don't understand. Row is missing argument 3 options. View problem. Oh, so it's the section. Options. What? I don't know where the fuck that came from. Options. Don't know. I don't understand. I joined to witness lure, my biggest fear. We're not doing lure right now. Actually, you know what? We will do a little bit of lure. So let's print. That's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. So there's 0 at that, and then it grows to 1 as it gets smaller. Okay. So let's make this 0.95. So we're taking off 5% of travel. Is that going to be the same issue? Weird. Wait. What just happened? Nope, alright. In my imagination. Okay. It's now reached 9.5. That still gets stuck. Okay. What exactly is happening here? Oh. So. Huh. Suppose I could just delete those faces. Alright, let's try doing that. That's not what I wanted. Then I want the main. Is that going to be the main one? That's not what I wanted. No, that's not what I wanted either. What do I want? Body. Okay. So. This is super fucking jank. Oh my god, I didn't realize how jank this was. This still has faces on it, alright. Some choices were made, apparently. I can work with this. I should be able to delete faces. How far back does this go? All right. Sure. Then just you guys. I should be able to put faces in quickly. You, and you. You, and you. What about the rest of you? You seem to be okay. You seem to be okay. Okay. This is not the same. Sure. F4, export. Selected J-beam. Well, some of the faces that I put in were back to front. But the faces we got rid of are now correctus. What exactly is happening here? Which one is being rejected here? So we're done with lure, for now at least. Side pods. PL0, so we're going to look under hydros. I wonder if there's a different beam type. Nah, okay, hydros. PL0. So the extension and retraction is not between PL0, PL6, and probably PL4. That's one. What exactly is getting stressed here? Is it you? And you're not closer than anything else, are you? That's even closer. And you're not even touching anything. Wait, is there a... Ah, there's some nodes back here. Okay. Let's move the collision of this out just a smidge. F4, import, J-beam. Wherever the side pods are. There we go. Just a smidge. Are they not updated? Why are they not updating? Whatever. That's not the right one. I want it to be a little bit further out. Oh, it just didn't like it being a face that I was moving and not a node. Okay. Okay, there we go. Better. Good. Now what happens? Close. Hey, what about you? Do you have any problems? Previously, you sent the taillights inverted, yep. Oh! I think... My entire computer has crashed. I have never had a looping crash like this from Linux. I've got a separate streaming computer, so... Ah! That spark thing happened again. I think I just have to reset the computer. This is a first. Alright. What time is it? It's about time for me to go anyway. So, yeah, I think that's basically the end of the stream. I suppose I'll show you guys what my desktop looks like on my Linux distro that I've heavily modified already. I modified it almost immediately. Some people showed me a thing called GNU Tweaks and just tweaked the shit out of it. My main screen, there we go. There we go. It's fairly simple stuff. Got a start menu that I had put in. This is called Arc menu. It's not the best. It does the job. Basically, I never click on anything here anyway. It's always searched, like DaVinci Resolve. Yeah. Alright. I will address those pod issues tonight after thing. I don't have stream chat up anymore. Let me bring that up. Cool. There we go. We got chat back up. Yeah. K. Bergen. I recognize the logo, I believe. Gnome Tweaks. That's the one. I think it's just, I was thinking about the abbreviated name. But yeah, we're done. This was only a test stream today anyway, so yeah. Tomorrow, maybe, I will be doing a rally stream. Do some stuff there. Have a good day. Thank you. I'm going to go shower and vote. It's not too far to go to the voting place, so we're all good there. Okay, everybody. Thanks for joining. I'm going to set up the outro. Luckily, also, all my files for the intro and outro are all on my computer. So, it's all fine. Is Raceless here? Oh, right. No, I saw you over at Raceless's, yeah. By the way, if you ever see me in chat, you can say hello to me and stuff, but if I don't respond, it's because I'm trying not to derail chats. It sucks when there's a whole conversation happening, you look over, and then realize that nothing of it is to do with you. Yeah, voting today. It's a big election, and it is a requirement, but I would vote anyway. Okay. Which one's is the outro? There, I just put channel members in right in time for it to be the end of the stream. Oh, and their name doesn't even show up. Hold on. I'll hold the phone. They deserve credit where credit is due for being a channel membership. I don't even know how to spell that name. Ghinkai Gemstone Morai Goji. There we go. Thank you, Genkai Gemstone. And to everybody else, and all the channel members. Okay, you know what? I'm done. Goodbye. Don't have too much fun without me. Then I might feel